Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't beat a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
At this time, first call going out for no box Class N, round number 1. First call going out for no box Class N, round number 1. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box Class N. We will take you to the stage lanes for round number 1, please. Wait and see by is David Baugh. Car number 248N. David Baugh, you are the wait and see by for round number 1 of no box. Once again, David Baugh, you are the wait and see by for round number 1 of no box. Car number 248N. David Baugh, you are on the wait and see by for round number 1. And once again, we need no box Class N to stay to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1 of eliminations, please. Once again, I need no box Class N. Class N, no box. Round number 1. The state lanes 1 and 2, please. David Baugh, car number 248N. 248N. David Baugh, you are on the wait and see by for round number 1 on the no box side. You will potentially make your bye run at the end of Class X. At the end of Class X. Once again, David Baugh, you are on the wait and see by. Car number 248N. You are on the wait and see by for round number 1, and we need no box Class N to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box Class N. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please.
And that will wrap up our time run session. Thank you, racers, for coming when you were called and being ready in the staging lanes. You guys have done a tremendous job. Do a quick broom here before we go into Stainless Works round number 1. We have our environmental oil recovery no box category sitting underneath the tower. No box racing for a $500 bonus today before getting rolled in to the box side. Huge thank you to Troy Morgan, Environmental Oil Recovery, for sponsoring the no box side this year for all of our Flickr promotion races. This today is points race number 3 in our Flickr Promotions point series. Grand champion taking home a Stage 1 Ezel Race Cars Dragster, $20,000 value. Comes with 50% off wiring service from Raceworks. That's Derek Patton. A Regal's Dragster body, and a innovative Glassworks hood scoop, a 2025 Flickr Promotions gold card. And our friends at House of Pain giving a $100 gift certificate, or if you're using a House of Pain starter, getting a starter of equal value. Once again, racers, we thank you for being here at the 2nd Annual Spring Stampede powered by the Hose Connection. And driving around, we got a great crowd. Looks like it's going to be another fantastic weekend here at the Texas Motorplex, with all sorts of great racing going to happen throughout the weekend. From Johnny, Madison, and myself, we thank each and every one of you for being here. And we're getting ready to go into round number 1. Before we do so, ask everyone to please stand, remove their hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We're ready for Stainless Works round 1. I'm going to hand the microphone over to one of our 2 extremely talented young announcers here on the microphone this weekend. Adam Jakubczak going to take us through Stainless Works round 1 of no box, and you'll hear from Carson Russell here a little bit later.
Thank you, Gleggy. Your first pair of environmental oil recovery no box round number 1, pulling into the water box. Left hand side gonna be Lucas Thomas. The door truck, dialed 614, taking on Taylor Bowling. Right side, dialed 635. Bowling in full control. Win light. Gonna go in his lane. 013 and 2 above. Get there 19th thou at the finish line. Thomas missed it up front. Puts it a thou under. No good. He will have to hit the re-entry window. Your next pair, left-hand side, Joe Kidd, dialed 624. Taking on Chad Sandlin, right side, dialed 624. Heads up drag race. Going down the 8th mile. This is nasty. 2 thou separate them up front. Win light says Joe Kidd. 006, take 006 to be 1 above 5. Sandlin is 008, 1 above 9, and comes up 6 thou short. Joe Kidd to round 2. The younger of the 2 Kidd girls, Joe's daughters, Sarah Kidd, left side, 655, taking on Kyle Fritz. Correction. Sarah Kidd, left side, dialed 669, taking on Kyle Fritz, right side, dialed 655. And that'll actually be Sarah Kidd in the right-hand side. Moving on, 018 up front and puts it 7 hun under the dial. Sarah is partying. Kyle Fritz turns it 16 thou red in the left-hand side and puts it 21 thou under the dial. Sarah Kidd to round 2. Graham Rufinacht, G-Man, left side. 630 the dial in. Taking on Wyatt Ezel, right side, dialed 605. Believe Wyatt won. And I want to believe it was Saturday night back at the Southern Big Buck Nationals earlier this year in Belrose. Was able to take the no box bonus on Saturday night. He's 13 thou behind here. Winlight Rufinacht 041 and dead on 647 total. Ezel 054 and 29 thou under, take 22 thou at the finish line. Graham Rufinacht to round 2. Issa Califf, left side, 6 flat the dial in. Taking on Team Mexico, right side. The Flex Camaro, dialed 843. And Team Mexico moves on, 035 and 2 above. Califf is red and 13 thou under, no good. Sheila Day, left side, 639 the dial in, taking on Jared Steedham, right side, dialed 583. Pair of Camaros. Day in the Catfish 4th gen. Steedham in the good old 1st gen. Personally, probably my favorite body style of the Camaro be the 1st gen. Although I am also partial to the split bumpers. Steedham in control. And a win light. Gonna go to Steedham 039 and 1 above 8. Get there 37 thou at the finish line. Day is late and 2 above, no good. Greg Estes, left side, 633, taking on Greg Clark, right-hand side, dialed 626. Little Red River rivalry right here. Estes out of Texas, Clark coming down from Oklahoma. Oklahoma gonna take this one. Greg Clark, 061 and dead on 6, 67 total. To be 15 thou behind at the finish line. Estes is 53, take 15 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Greg Clark moves on. Blaine Parks, left side, 652 the dial, taking on James Asbel, right side, dialed 640. Blaine Parks moves on, 039. As Asbel is late and no chance. Cole Foster, left side, 621 the dial in, taking on Coy Worley. Right-hand side, dialed 639. And at this time, I need Class X no box. Class X no box to lanes 3 and 4. Class X no box to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class X no box, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. And we will also take Class A door car. Class A door car, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Your wait and see bye for round number 1 on the box side. Car number 138B, Austin Free. You are the wait and see bye. For first round on the box side, you will run at the end of Class C Dragster. Austin Free, you are the wait and see bye for round number 1. Connor Rivers, left side, 663. Taking on Casey Baugh, right side, 612 the dial in. Baugh turns the red lamp on. Hands went over to Connor Rivers, 042 and 4 above. Baugh is 011 red and 6 thou under, no good. Connor Rivers moves on. Win light, Aaron Jones, 054 and 22 thou under the dial. Randy Taylor on the left-hand side is 015 red, dead on 7, no good. Aaron Jones moves on. Brian Day, left side, 680 the dial, taking on Jake Howard, right side, dialed 640. Win light gonna go to Day, 036 and 28 thou under the dial. Howard is red and 1 thou under, no good. Final call for Class X no box. Final call for Class X no box. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Final call for no box doubles, Class X. We will take you to 3 and 4, please. Second call going out for Class A door car. Class A door car. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door car. We need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Bob Chagnon, left side. Gets the win light late. And 2 Hun under the dial. Right side is 002 red. And puts it 5 Hun under no good. Giving our no box doubles just a second to make it back around. And once again, we need Class A door car. Class A door car. You should be making your way up to station lanes number 5 and 6. Once again, Class A door car. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car. Need you now. Sonny Barclay, left side, 618 the dial in, taking on Issa Califf, right side, dialed 599. Barclay in control. Win light says Sonny Barclay. 049 and 2 above. 620 on the 618. Califf missed it up front. Puts it 5 thou under. No good. Sonny Barclay to round 2. Your final pair of no box round number 1. Left side, Wyatt Ezel, 603 the dial in, taking on David Baugh. Right side, dialed 592. The win light going to go to Ezel. Airs it out to be 5 above. Baugh is red and 3 thou under. Wyatt Ezel moving on. So that will wrap up Environmental Oil Recovery no box round 1 here in Stainless Works round number 1 on Rick's Powder Coating Friday. $5,000 champion going to be crowned later this evening. And I'm going to go ahead and step away. I'm going to turn it over to my man Carson Russell. Going to take you through the remainder of Stainless Works round number 1 as we move into the box side.
And here we go in Stainless Works. Round number 1 in our Class A door cars. Going at it, first pair going to be Graham Rufinock and Terry Allen. Rufinock left side, dialed in at 610. Terry Allen on the right. Got the Firebird dialed in at 554. And Graham Rufinock turns on the wind light here, 003 and 14 thou under. Sends him to round number 2. Terry Allen is 12 thou red and dead on 7. And that sends him to the re-entry round. As he'll visit the Diva desk. And Graham Rufinock will ride into round number 2. Lucas Thomas. Rustin Mays coming at you now. Do believe that may be Hank Hintz. Hank Hintz left side, the Roadster. Got to be dialed in at 579. Rustin Mays on the right, the Chevy twice. Dialed in at 627. Green light's a pair. Mays has them doubled up. Wind light will go to Mays. 13 and 17 thou under. Puts him in the round number next. Hence 26 and 18 thou under. True margin of victory 1/1000th of a second. And Rustin Mays will advance on. Derek Patton and Tim Sermon. Got to be your next two. Derek Patton left side. Got his Maverick dialed in at 648. Sermon in the right. In the Mustang, dialed in at 650. Green lights a pair. Advantage. Sermon. Wind light will go to Patton. 23 and 7 thou under. Sermon 14 and 19 under. Go 639 off the 650. And Derek Patton will advance to the next round. Glenn Dilday and Eddie Taylor coming at you now. Dilday left side. The Nova dialed in at 541. And Eddie Taylor in the right. The Monza dialed in at 585. Thou gonna separate him here. Wind light Taylor 28, dead 3, 31 total. Dilday 30, and one above 6 had to be dead 1 to have a chance. Eddie Taylor will advance to round number 2. Randy Trice and Steve Morris coming at you now. Trice left side. The Mustang dialed in at 597. Steve Morris in the right, dialed in at 610. I have a parts call. Donnie Burleson is in need of a welder. Donnie B is in need of a welder. If you can supply that, please go find him. Donnie B is in need of a welder. Wind light Randy Trice 007 and 3 above. Morris 2 thou red and 1 above. Randy Trice to round number 2. Brian Couch and Leah Hughes coming at you now. Couch left side, dialed in at 568. Hughes in the right, dialed in at 639. One light here going to Brian Couch, double 07 and 4 hun under the dial. And Leah Hughes is 6 thou red and 16 thou above. Brian Couch on to round number next. Spencer Massey and Brad Roberts coming in next. Massey left side, the Nova. Dialed in at 643. Brad Roberts on the right, the first gen Camaro. Dialed in at 612. And green light's a pair. 10 thou gonna separate them here. Win light, give it Brad Roberts. 14. Take 3 hun to be 1 above 2. 26 total. Massey 24. And 3 above, just couldn't get there. Brad Roberts will advance, and Spencer Massey will hit the buyback window and head to the re-entry round. Larry Nelson and Cliff Lovelace coming at you now. Nelson left side, the Love Truck dialed in at 586. Cliff Lovelace on the right, the first gen Camaro dialed in at 579. Green light's a pair, 13 thou will separate them. Win light, Lovelace, double 01, 1 above 7, 18 total. Nelson, 14 green, take 13 thou to be 9 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less, and Cliff Lovelace will advance to round number 2 as Daryl Patton and Michael Pennington come at you now. Patton left side, the Maverick. Dialed in at 587. Michael Pennington in the right. The Roadster dialed in at 514. Michael Pennington gonna get the win light, double 09 and 2 above. As Daryl Patton let go 055 and dead on 6. Michael Pennington will advance. Walt is your left side. Walt in the Corvette, dialed in at 618. And the Scoggin-Dickey Race Shop pickup truck in the right, dialed 603. And win light. To the pickup, 30 and dead 7, 37 total. Walt is 300 and dead on 8. Pickup truck will advance on. Gabriel Hernandez left side, dialed in at 721, and Jeff Heffler on the right. Heffler in the Anglia, dialed in at 554. Away goes Hernandez, and here comes Heffler. This one should be and will be Gabriel Hernandez, 29 green and 2 above. As Jeff Heffler having some issues. His reaction time started with a 4 and 1 above. Gabriel Hernandez to the next round. James Day and Jeremy Heffler going to come at you now. James Day left side, the Vega. Dialed in at 637. Jeremy Heffler on the right, the Chevy 2. Dialed in at 630. And we got 2 green lights, a pair 3. Foul will separate them here. Win light will belong to Heffler, 20, and dead on 6, 26 total. Day 23, 1 above 0, 33 total, and 7 thou behind. Jeremy Heffler will advance on. Wayne Pratt, Stephen Hughes come at you now. Pratt left side, dialed in at 591. Stephen Hughes in the right, dialed in at 575. Stephen Hughes. Hughes gets the win light. He is 47 green and 16 thou under. Pratt 18 thou red and 1 above. Stephen Hughes will advance on. Jason Skrasik and Wesley Fowler, your next 2. Skrasik left side, scratch. Dial 582, Wesley Fowler on the right. In the Vega, dialed in at 569. Seventh thou gonna separate him here. Win light, scratch. 006, take 3 hun to be 1 above. 1 lays down 17 total. Fowler 13 and 4 over. Just couldn't get there. Jason Skrasik to round number next. Dan Bain left side. Dialed in at 599 and do believe that is Greg Muth in the right. Muth dialed in 570. Green light's a pair. Win light will go to Muth. 005. Take 3 thou to be 2 above. 25 total. Locks out Dan Bain, who is 26 and dead 3. Muth will advance to round number next. Rick Huffman left side. In Smalls, the Chevette dialed in 598. I'm going to go with Damian Shope in the right. Damian dialed 625. Damon got the win light on the last pair, as Rick Huffman was 1 thou red. Max McLaughlin left side, Mad Max, dial 595. And the blue Camaro in the right. Team Mexico, dial 733. Again, racers, don't forget, we are running a separate re-entry round. Make sure you come to the racer registration room and make sure you get a little buyback ticket, and you need to bring that when you come back up for the re-entry round. So if you are unfortunate enough to turn on a win light here in Stainless Works round number 1, make sure you come see the fine girls up here in the registration room. They will give you a ticket. So when you come back for the re-entry round, that will be all of the losers. Will run all the losers. Make sure you bring the ticket with you, so make sure you come up and get all of that squared away. It's Billy Talbot and Eli Barnett coming at you now. Talbot left, the Camaro dialed 604. Eli Barnett in the right. Having some issues there on the water box. He's dialed in at 575. They're looking at the car now. And he's going to send it. Gonna roll with it. We are dead even up front. Win light. Talbot 13, dead 3, 16 total. Barnett 13 green and 3 above. Just couldn't get there. Billy Talbot to round number 2. Another one of those Team Mexico runners coming in on the left side. Humberto Rivera. Left side dialed in at 6 flat, and Bryson Parks in the right. Parks in the first gen, dial 524. Seventh hour gonna separate them. Win light. Humberto 30, dead 3, 33 total. Take a thou. Bryson is 37, and 3 thou under and was locked out. Humberto Rivera and Team Mexico will advance on to round number 2. Joe Kidd and Chauncey Payne come at you now. Joe Kidd on the left. The pickup dialed in at 625. Chauncey Payne on the right. The Camaro dialed in 541. Win light here, Joe Kidd, double 04 and 2 above. 30 total as Chauncey Payne is tardy and 2 above. And Joe Kidd to round number 2. Brian Nelson and Jay Folks coming at you now. Nelson left side, dialed in at 571. Jay Folks on the right, the Chevy twice, dialed in at 657. Jay Folks gets the win light double. 7 and 2 above. As Brian Nelson was red. Brian Winsk and Doug Lawrence coming at you next. Brian left side, the Roadster dialed 552. Doug Lawrence in the right. Lawrence dialed 606. Doug Lawrence just got the gift of the race. Late and 22 above turns on the win light. Brian Winsk is 9 thou red and 2 above. And he's going to put some money in the swear jar. Doug Lawrence will advance on to round number 2. Justin Richards and Chris Edson coming at you now. Richards left side, the pickup truck, dialed in at 625. Chris Edson in the right, Edson in the Corvette Roadster, dialed in at 635. Green light's a pair here. Edson in control. Win light, Edson double. 9. Take 26 to be one above. 9. 28 total. Richards let go 40 and one above 4 and couldn't get there. Chris Edson will advance to round number 2. Carlos Ramirez left side for Team Mexico. And the square-bodied pickup truck dialed in at 620, and Bo Marshall. And Bo Dirt, the El Camino dialed 621. say that. Here we got a birthday on the property here this weekend. Miss Dee Dee Baddell. Happy birthday, Dee Dee. Hope your weekend goes as good as you hope. They want me to sing it. They're both looking at me. I'm not singing happy birthday. I don't sing. I can call out, so I can't sing. Savannah Kid gets the win light, 46 and 2 under. Martinez is 17 thou red. Donnie Evil Sizer and Jonathan Hernandez, your next two. Evil Sizer 613 will be the dial. Hernandez will be dialed 628. Green light's a pair here. Hernandez gets the advantage and he'll get the win, 11 and 2 above. 33 total. Evil Sizer is tardy. And 1 above, 8. Jonathan Hernandez will advance to round number 2. as Dalton Lummis and Wayne Gibson come rolling in next. Lummis left side, the Chevy 2 dialed 633. Gibson in the right, the Roadster dialed in at 511. Lights a pair, 10 thou gonna separate them. Win light, Lummis 13, dead 3. Lays down 16 total. As Papa Wayne 23 and 2 above. Dalton Lummis will advance. As David Broadnax and Scooter Hamlin coming at you next. Broadnax left side, dialed 665. Scooter Hamlin on the right. Scooter in the Gravedigger, dial 565. Scooter Hamlin gets the win light, 19 and 1 above 3. 32 total. Broadnax 34 and 2 above. Scooter Hamlin to round number 2. That's Kyle Fritz left side, dialed 667. And Cyro Gutierrez in the right. Another one of those Team Mexico runners, dialed in at 624. And Kyle Fritz gets the win light, 14 and 2 above. As Gutierrez is 9 thou red and 4 over. Kyle Fritz will advance. At this time, I'll take Class B dragsters. Stainless Works round 1, Class B dragsters. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragsters, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now. And the wait and see buy in Stainless Works round 1 is going to be Austin Free. Car number 138B, Austin Free. You are the wait and see buy. In box round 1, Austin Free. You are the wait and see buy in Stainless Works round 1. Need it. And you will run at the end of Class C. Again, need Class B dragsters round 1 to the lanes. Class B dragsters round 1 to lanes 5 and 6. Vince Hernandez and Rodney Parks coming at you now. Hernandez left side, the Love Truck, dialed 742. Rodney in the right, the Mustang, dialed 694. Vince Hernandez gonna turn the wind light on as he is 13 green. And 2 above is Rodney Parks, 15 thou red and 2 above. Vince Hernandez will advance to round number 2, and Rodney Parks will visit the Diva desk. He'll have to earn his way back in as he'll go to the re-entry round. Drew Porsche and Bill Kidd, your next 2. Porsche left side, boots, dialed 629. Bill Kidd on the right. And the Chevy 2 dialed 653. Green light to pair. Kidd in control. Win light Kidd 10. And 5 over. Gets the win light as Drew is tardy and 3 above. Bill Kidd will advance to round number 2. Robbie Mays and Julie DeBon come rolling in next. Robbie Mays left side, dialed in at 574. Julie DeBon on the right, the pickup truck, dialed in at 612. And Julie DeBon getting the win light, 000 and 2 above. 25 total for Julie. Mays is 6 thou red and 3 over. Julie DeBon will advance to round number 2. That's Lucas Thomas and James Cooks will be your next 2. Thomas left side, the pickup truck, dialed in at 614. James Cooks on the right, the Camaro, dialed in at 543. Green light to pair, Cooks in control. Win light, Cooks 008, take 009 to be 4 above. Lucas Thomas 52, dead 7. And couldn't get there. James Cooks will advance. Again, B-class dragsters. B-class dragsters. Round 1 needs you back to the lanes, please. B-class dragsters. Round 1 needs you to the lanes now, please. Austin Free, you will be on the wait and see by. Austin Free, you will be on the wait and see by. And you will run at the end of Class C. So Austin Free, you are on the wait and see by. You will run at the end of Class C. Wendy McFarland and Greg Clark coming at you now. McFarland left, dialed in at 639. Greg Clark on the right, dialed in at 626. And we got 2 green lights. A thou going to separate them up front. Win light will go to McFarland. 24 and 2 above. Greg Clark 25. Take 23 to be 4. Thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Wendy McFarland will advance to round number 2. As Casey Ball and Cameron Green coming at you next. Casey Ball left side. The 2-wheeler dialed 611 and Cameron Green on the right. Green dialed in at 592. Win light going to Cameron Green, 004 and 2 above. As Casey Ball lights it up 400 and 3 above. Cameron Green will advance on. Greg Estes and Billy Fuller your next two. Estes left side, dialed 633. Billy Fuller on the right, dialed in at 479. And Billy Fuller has yet to back up. Going to swing the door open. And something going wrong on Billy's machine, so they will push it back, get him off the racetrack, and Greg Estes will go down as a competition single. Greg Estes on the competition single is 25 and 3 above. And that will send him to round number 2. Is tough break for Billy. Hopefully he can get it fixed for the re-entry round. J.J. Russell and Josh Burrow coming at you now. J.J. on the left, the Camaro Roadster dial 562, and Josh Burrow on the right, and the wheel stand and pickup truck dialed in at 617. We got green lights a pair and J.J. in control. Have to do a little driving work, and he'll get the win light. 006, take 12 thou to be 10 above. Josh Burrow tardy. And 6 over leaves him 12 thou behind. J.J. Russell will advance to round 2. Dylan Bailey and Aaron Jones going at it. Dylan Bailey getting the win light. 008 and 1 above. Lays down 18 total. Aaron Jones is 26 thou red. And dead on 5. Dylan Bailey will advance to round number 2 as Jake Howard and Justin Endicott coming at you now. Jake Howard left side dialed in at 640. Justin Endicott on the right dialed in at 611. Green lights a pair advantage. Jake win light. Jake Howard, how about 9 total? 009 dead 0 for Jake Howard gets the win light. Justin Endicott 21 and 1 above, and he'll visit the Diva desk. Jake Howard will take the ride in round number 2. Aaron G and Jeremy Wentz coming at you now. Aaron G left side, dial 479. Jeremy Wentz in the right, dialed in 516. One light here going to Jeremy Wentz, who is 12 and one above, 23 total. Aaron G is 8 foul red and 5 under. Jeremy Wentz will advance to round number 2. Colby Spence and Crew Garrett. Gonna be your next pair down the racetrack. Spence left side, dialed in at 496. Crew Garrett in the right, dialed in at 480. Crew Garrett gets the win light, 005, one above 4, 19 total. Locks out Colby Spence, who is 23 and one above 3. Crew Garrett will advance to round number 2 as we got Rusty Branham left side. Branham dialed in at 487 and Caden Muth in the right. Muth dialed in at 492. Caden Muth gets the win light, 14 and 2 above, as Rusty Branham is tardy and 2 above. Caden Muth will take his ride into round number 2. Larry Harrison and Greg Muth, your next 2. Harrison left side, dial 464. Muth in the right, dial 488. Harrison gets the win, 001 and 5 thou under. Muth is 9 thou red and 11 thou under. Larry Harrison will advance to the next round, as Ron Gibson and Brandon Justice coming at you now. Gibson left side, dialed in at 482. Brandon Justice in the right. Justice dial 498. Brandon Justice gets the win light, 007 and 4 above. Gibson 006 and 9 above. Brandon Justice will advance to round number 2. Rob Castile left hand side, dial 496, and Amanda Graham on the right. Amanda dial 466. Amanda Graham getting the win light as Castile is 9 thou red and 3 thou under. Amanda Graham 1 thou red behind him and dead 3. Amanda Graham will advance to round number 2. Kurt Harvey and Rocky McLean, the second. Coming at you now, Kurt Harvey left side. The Rafter P construction ride, dial 484. And Rocky McLean in the right. The Rock 2, dialed in at 457. How about Kurt Harvey? 8 dead, 7 lays down, 15 total. Rocky McLean 26 and sets it down dead 0 and locked out. Kurt Harvey will ride in around number 2. I'm going to go with Chris Galletti left side. The Galletti machine, dial 454, and Milton Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed in at 513. Five thou will separate them. Taylor with the advantage, and he'll get the win, 14. And 3 thou under Galletti, 19. And 12 thou under. Milton Taylor will advance to round number 2. As Dylan Rowlinson and Charlie Goff coming at you now. Rowlinson left side, dial 519. Charlie Goff in the right. Goff dial 511. Win light, Dylan Rowlinson 19, dead 8. Gets the win light, Charlie Goff 11 thou red and dead 6. Dylan Rowlinson will advance. Chris Galletti and Brad Metter coming at you now. Chris left side, dial 456. Brad Metter in the right, dial 476. Chris Galletti in control. Win light Chris 26 and 2 above. Take 17 thou. Brad Metter 49 and 1 above 7. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance. And Chris Galletti will advance to round number 2. It's Mike Crater on the left-hand side. For Crater Performance Engines, dial 443. And right side dialed in at 488. $13,000 separate them. Win light. Right side double 05, 1 above 7, 22 total. Crater 18, take 11 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Right side will get the win light. As Dylan Moody and Leonard Greathouse With your next pair, Moody on the left side, dialed in at 469. Leonard Greathouse on the right, dialed in at 502. We are dead even up front. Win light Moody 13, take 8 to be one above, 326 total. Greathouse 13 and 2 above leaves him 8 thou behind. Dylan Moody will advance to round number 2. James Taylor and Bart Nelson coming at you now. James Taylor left, dialed in 502. Bart Nelson on the right. Nelson dial 481. James Taylor gets the win light, 19 and 13 thou under, as Bart Nelson is 5 thou red and 4 under. James Taylor will advance on. Chad Broom and Austin Free coming at you now. Chad Broom left, dialed 493. Austin Free in the right, dialed in at 489. Nine fouls separate them. Broom gets the advantage and he'll get the win. 49 dead 5. Take a thou. Austin Free is 58 and 2 thou under. Chad Broom to round number 2 is Steve Collier and Dennis Lithgow coming at you now. Collier left side, dial 455. Lithgow on the right, dialed in at 476. Six thou will separate them. Win light Lithgow, 22 dead 4. 26 total. Collier 16 and 2 above. Dennis Lithgow to round number 2 is, do believe that is Kyle Gibson left side. Gibson dialed in at 425. Jim Calloway in the right. Calloway dialed 505. Win light Jim Calloway 11 and 3 above, as Kyle Gibson is 42 and having some issues on his hot rod, so Jim Calloway will advance in round number 2. Left side dialed in at 477, and Chris Benham in the right. Chris Benham dialed in at 481. Sixth foul gonna separate him here. Win light. Benham 24. Take a foul to be one above 0. Left side was 18 green. One above 7. Leaves him 1 foul behind. Chris Benham will advance to round number 2. That's Mario Gonzalez. Sonny Barclay coming at you now. Mario Gonzalez, left side, dial 469. Barclay in the right, dial 474. Win light going to Mario, 006 and 3 under. As Barclay having some issues, not able to get the trans brake to hold, so Mario Gonzalez will advance to round number 2. As Carson Wheeler and Christopher Dodd coming at you now. Wheeler left side, dialed in at 457. Christopher Dodd on the right, Dodd dial 478. Foul gonna separate him here. Win line gonna go to Christopher Dodd, 007. Take 300 to be one above 320 total. Wheeler 17 and 3 above. Leaves him 31 behind. And Christopher Dodd will advance. Jordan Eaker left side. In the shorty, dial 421. Taking on Peeps Pennington in the right. The Peep Show, dial 461. Jordan Eaker actually going to be dialed in at 427. Eaker gets the win light, 005 and 1 above 2. Lays down 17 total. Peeps, 2 foul red, dead 8. And Jordan Eaker will advance to round number 2. Johnny G and Brandy Ray coming at you now. Johnny G in the left. Johnny Doll 483, Brandy Ray in the right. Ray Doll 491. At this time, I'll take Class C door cars. 2 lanes 1 and 2, round number 1, Stainless Works, Class C door cars. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, Class C door cars. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Green lights a pair. This one is all Brandy Ray. Win light Ray 10. Take 23 to be one above 2. 22 total. Johnny G let go 056 and 11th thou under. Brandy Ray will advance. As Lauren Dodd and Brittany Lejeune gonna be your next 2. Dodd left side, dial 476. Dr. B in the right, dialed in at 480. Thou separate them. Win light Dodd 004, take 14 to be one above 1. Lays down 15 total. Dr. B 13, one above 6. Leaves her 14 thou behind. And Lauren Dodd to round number 2. Quade Dosher left hand side. Dosher dialed in at 482 and Kenny Probst in the right. KP dialed in at 490. Again, Class C door cars, round 1. Class C door cars, round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C door cars, round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. One light here, Dosher 009 and 23 thou under. KP is 8 thou red and dead on 2. Quade Dosher will advance. Bubba Stevenson left side, dial 468. We'll take on Philip Pennington in the right. Phil dial 471. Have a parts call. Brian Day is in need of a Spicer 1310 U-joint. He's pitted down by the ET Shack. Again, Brian Day is in need of a Spicer 1310 U-joint. If you have that, please go see Brian. He's pitted by the ET Shack. He's in a black S10. So if you have that, please go see Brian. One thou gonna separate them. Win light Stevenson 22 dead 8. 30 total. Philip 23 takes 13 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Bubba Stevenson will advance. Chris Coppage and Stephen Jones coming at you now. Coppage on the left, dialed in at 494. Stephen Jones on the right, dialed in at 513. 6th foul will separate them here. Win light, give it to Coppage. 14 dead, 1, 15 total. Jones is 20. One above, 1, and locked out. Chris Coppage will advance. Clint White looks like he is going to get a competition single here as Justin Frost unable to make the call. Clint White dialed in at 475. We'll get the solo ride into round number 2. Justin Frost having some issues on his machine. Not able to make the call. Clint is 26 and 1 above 7 on the competition single, and that'll put him in to round number 2. Chad Branham and Chance Turman coming at you now. Branham left-hand side, dialed in at 492. Chance Turman in the right, dialed in at 493. Again, Class C door cars. Class C door cars, need you to the lanes, please. Round 1, Stainless Works Class C door cars. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door cars. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Chance Turman getting away with 153 and 1 above 1 is Chad Branham. 11th thou red, dead 1. Chance Turman will advance to round 2. Chad Branham will visit the Diva desk and have to buy his way back into the re-entry round. Don't forget, racers, we are doing a separate re-entry round, so when you come up to buyback, you will get a little ticket. Make sure you bring that little ticket back with you to the lanes when we call re-entry round. So you will get a little ticket when you buy back in for the re-entry round. And when you buy back, you need to bring that ticket up when we call for the re-entry round. As Jolie Stanfield and Carl Jones coming at you now. Stanfield left, dialed in at 463. Carl Jones in the right, dialed in at 479. Eighth foul gonna separate them here. Win light. Jones 21 dead 5, 26 total. Take 8 foul at the stripe. Stanfield 13 and 2 above, leaves her 8 foul behind. Carl Jones will advance on. As Robert Koski and Greg Brotherton coming at you now. Koski left side, dialed in at 516. Greg Brotherton in the right. Brotherton dial 452. Green bulbs a pair. Win light says it's going to be Brotherton 23 and 4 above. Take 15 thou as Koski was double 04, but puts it 7 over. Just couldn't get there. Greg Brotherton will advance. Heath Fountain left side. Fountain dial 487. And do believe that is Jeremy Smith on the right. dialed in at 451. One thou separating, wind light, fountain 23, and one above 33 total. Smith 22, takes 16 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Heath Fountain will advance. Coy Collier and Chris Bennett coming at you now. Coy Collier left side, dialed in 452. Chris Bennett in the right. Bennett dial 472. Green lights a pair, Collier in control. Wind light, Collier double 03. And 11 above is Chris Bennett is 47. And 12 above having some issues. Coy Collier will advance. As Mick Durando controlling and on the left, dial 505. And do believe that is Mark Dunn on the right. Dunn dial 465. Green lights a pair, Dunn in control. Wind light, Dunn 11. One above 24 total. Mick Durando is tardy and 4 under. Mark Dunn will advance. Courtney Dunn left side, dial 486, and John Alonso in the right for Scoggin Dickey's Race Shop, dialed in at 443. Both drivers are red, but Alonso is worse. 5 thou red and one above 3. Dunn gets the win line, 3 thou red behind him, and 2 under. Sends her in the round number next. As Robbie Mays and Neil Upchurch. Gonna be your next two. Robbie Mays left-hand side. Dialed in at 488. Neil Upchurch in the right. Albuquerque, New Mexico, dial 524. 2 thou separating them here. Winlight Maze 21, take 19 to be 2 above. Upchurch was 23, but puts it 4 over and just couldn't get there. Robbie Mays will advance as Heath Phillips and D. Finch coming at you now. Heath Phillips left side, Cuz dial 462. D. Finch in the right. Dialed in 488. Winlight Finch 26, take 12 to be 1 above, 36 total. Phillips 33, 1 above 5, leaves him 12 thou behind. D. Finch will advance to round number 2. Adam Russell and Darren Spears coming at you now. Adam in the left, dial 446. Darren Spears in the right, dial 479. Thou will separate them. Winlight Spears 19, take 18 to be 1 above 4. Adam Russell 29 and 2 over, leaves him 18 thou behind. And Darren Spears will advance to round number 2. Donnie Burleson and Casey Holtzman, your next 2. Donnie B in the left, dial 446. Casey Holtzman on the right, dialed in at 489. Winlight Holtzman 16 and 1 thou under his Donnie B is quite a bit red and quite a bit above. Casey Holtzman will advance. Travis Green left side, dial 511. Ethan Marr on the right. Marr dialed in at 460. Winlight going to Ethan Marr, 15, take 9 to be 2 above. Travis Green 17 and 2 above 9, leaves him 9 thou behind. Ethan Marr will advance. That's Colton Fuller and Scooter Hamlin coming at you now. Fuller left side, dial 466. Scooter Hamlin in the right. Scooter dialed in at 470. Winlight Fuller 18 and 2 above, take 12 thou. Scooter 14 and 3 above, just couldn't get there. Colton Fuller to round number 2. Jason McFarland and Cassie Pennington coming at you now. McFarland on the left, dialed in at 491. Cassie Pennington on the right. Pennington dial 469. Green light's a pair. This one is all Pennington. Win light, Pennington. 3, take 14 to be 2 above. Lays down 26 total. McFarland 40. And lights it up dead 0. But he was mathematically ineligible when you let go of the button. Cassie Pennington will advance. Jordan Epper-Jesse and Shannon Walker. Coming at you now. Epper-Jesse left side, dial 434. Walker in the right, dial 503. Shannon T. Walker gets the win light, 33 and 2 above. As Jordan Epper-Jesse is 7th, Thal Red, and 1 above 7. Shannon T. Walker to round number 2 is starting to get the door cars back in, and Luke Jordan going to be our first double inner door car, and Ray Martinez is going to round us out on the dragster side. Ray Martinez in the right, dial 498. Luke Jordan on the left. The Chevy 2, dial 548. And Ray Martinez getting the win light, 007 and 3 thou under as Luke Jordan is 400 and 6 above. Ray Martinez will advance. Hankins left side, dial 576. Eddie Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 586. Both drivers are green. Win light to Eddie Taylor. 57 and 5 above. Taking 3 thou. Hank Hens is tardy and 3 above. Eddie Taylor will advance on. Brian Kennedy and Terry Allen coming at you now. Brian Kennedy on the left. The first gen Camaro dialed in at 565. Terry Allen on the right. The Firebird dialed in 554. Brian Kennedy gets the win, 004 and 4 above. Take 13 thou. Allen late and dead 7. Brian Kennedy will advance. I need Class C dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Gabriel Hernandez and Leah Hughes coming at you now. Hernandez dialed 721. Leah dialed in at 640, and Leah Hughes gonna get the win light. 31, dead 3, 34 total for Leah. Hernandez 3, thou red and dead 1. Leah Hughes will advance. Again, Class C dragsters. Round 1 needs you to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters need you to the lanes. Car number 138B, Austin Free. You will be on the wait and see by. Austin Free. You are on the wait and see by. Car number 138B, Austin Free. You are on the wait and see by. Daryl Patton and Jeremy Heffler coming at you now. Patton left side. The Maverick dial 588. Heffler on the right. The Chevy 2 dialed in at 630. Jeremy Heffler gets the win light, 15. And 11th thou unders Daryl Patton is 7th thou red. And 11th thou under Jeremy Heffler will advance. Drew Porsche and Jose Trevino coming at you now. Porsche left side. The S10 pickup truck dialed in at 630. Jose Trevino on the right. The Roadster dialed in at 576. This one should be, and will be Jose Trevino 23 and 4 above as Drew Porsche is tardy and 1 above. Jose Trevino will advance. Vince Hernandez and Wayne Gibson coming at you now. Hernandez left side. The Love Truck dialed 745 and Wayne Gibson in the right. Papa Wayne. And the Flip-A-Dial Roadster dialed in at 512. Thou gonna separate them here. Win light. Papa Wayne 24. One above 3, excuse me. As Hernandez is 11. And 25 thou under. Wayne Gibson will advance to round number 2. Brian Couch, left side. Dialed in 565. Taking on Jeremy Heffler, or Jeff Heffler on the right. Heffler in the Anglia. Dial 557. Winlight Heffler 35 and 2 under. As Brian Couch is red and 1 thou under. Jeff Heffler will advance. Spencer Massey and Rick Huffman coming at you now. Massey left side, the Nova. Got it dialed in at 647. Rick Huffman on the right. And Smalls, the little Chevette, dialed in 599. Rick Huffman gets the win line. How about Rick? 006, dead 3, lays down 9 total. Spencer Massey, 17 green and 15 thou under and was locked out. Rick Huffman to round number 2. His left side, one of the Team Mexico runners, dialed 713, and Jay Folks on the right. Folks in the Chevy 2 dialed 659. One light, folks, 14, one above 8. As the Team Mexico runner, 15 thou red and 9 under. Jay Folks will advance. Another one of the Team Mexico runners, the pickup truck, dialed in at 620, and Jared Asbill on the right. Asbill on the roaster, dial 560. Again, Class C dragsters, round 1, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Stainless Works, Class C dragsters, round 1, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters, round 1, to lanes 5 and 6, please. Thou gonna separate them here. Win light to Asbill. 12. Take a thou to be dead 7. 19 total. As the Team Mexico runner 002. One above. 921 total. And 1 thou behind. Jared Asbill will advance. Jason Skrasik left side. Scratch dial 582. And the Hernandez machine on the right, dialed 626. Hernandez gets the win light, 008. And one above 220 total. Scratch is 10 thou red and one above 8. Hernandez will advance. Royce Martinez left side. Martinez dialed 670. And the pickup truck and the first gen Camaro on the right for Team Mexico, dialed 628. Martinez gets the win light, 14 and 8 thou under as Team Mexico runner may have forgot the crosstalk and 4 above. Left-hand side, dialed 601, and the Camaro on the right says it's Derek Patton, but don't believe that's Derek, dial 543. That is, in fact, Derek Patton. We got 2 green lights, and 1 light will belong to Derek Patton. 24 and 4 thou under is the Team Mexico runner is 002 and 8 thou under, and Derek Patton will advance. Left-hand side, going to be dialed in at 595. Another one of the Team Mexico entries over there in the right, the Camaro, dialed in at 735. Win light to the Camaro, green, and 4 above. Ooh. Left side, 38. Take all of it to be 1 thou under. The Team Mexico runner will advance to round 2. Rustin Mays left side, dialed 626. Take it on Bo Marshall on the right. Bobo in Bo Dirt, dialed 622. Ten thou will separate them here. Win light. Mays 31, dead 8, 39 total. Bobo 21, take 27 to be 9 thou under. Rustin Mays will advance. Wendy McFarland and Michael Pennington coming at you next. Wendy on the left, the wagon dialed in at 641. Michael Pennington on the right, dial 515. Again, Class C dragsters, round 1 needs you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragsters, round 1 needs you to the lanes. Austin Free, you are on the wait and see by. Austin Free, you are on the wait and see by. Again, Class C dragsters, need you to lanes, please. Austin Free, you are on the wait and see by. 11th thou will separate them here. Win light Michael 31 and 1 above 2 is Wendy McFarland is 42. Take a thou to be a thou under. How to take 7, 10 thou or less. Michael Pennington will advance as Justin Endicott and Tim Fountain coming at you now. Endicott left, dialed 610. Tim Fountain in the right, dial 566. Tim Fountain gets the win light, 46 and 1 above 6. As Justin Endicott was 7 thou red and 1 above 1. Tim Fountain will advance. Julie DeBon and Zach Crandall coming at you now. Julie DeBon in the left. Square bodied pickup truck, dial 614. Zach Crandall in the right. The Chevy 2 dial 592. This one will be a good one. 2 thou will separate them. Win light DeBon. 008 dead 7. Lays down 15 total. Zach Crandall 006 and 3 above. Leaves him 26 thou behind. And Julie DeBon will advance. Colby Spence and Luke Jordan coming at you now. Spence left side, dial 497. And Luke Jordan over there in the right, dial 554. Luke Jordan gets the win light, 11 and 29 thou under as Colby Spence is red and at 7. Luke Jordan will advance. Nathan Martin and Caden Muth coming at you now. Nate Dogg on the left, dialed in at 467. Caden Muth in the right. Muth dialed 493. Win light Muth, 13, dead 7, 20 total. Puts him in round number 2. Nate Dogg is 5 thou red and dead on 1. And Nate Dogg will visit the Diva desk to get in on the re-entry round. Muth will take his ride in the round number 2. Left-hand side, dialed in 514, and Brandon Justice in the right. Justice dial 499. And win light will belong to left side, 47 and 3 above, as Brandon Justice is 19 green. And idling his way down the racetrack. Not exactly sure what happened to Brandon, but went about 60 foot and started to pull over to the side of the racetrack, but he is slowly rolling. Chad Broom and Philip Pennington coming at you now. Broom left-hand side, dialed in at 483, and Philip Pennington in the right. Phil dial 470. Green light's a pair, 11 thou going to separate them. Win light, Broom 20 and 2 above. As Pennington is 31, take 16 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Chad Broom will advance to round number 2. Dylan Moody and Peeps Pennington coming at you now. Moody left side, dial 469. Peep Show in the right, dialed in at 464. Win light, Peep Show, 11 dead 1, 12 total is Dylan Moody, 5 thou red and 1 above. Peep Show moves on. Final call for Stainless Works round number 1. If you have not been down the racetrack and Stainless Works round 1, you need to be in the lanes now. Final call. Stainless Works round 1. If you have not made your laps down the racetrack, you need to be in the lanes now. Donnie Burleson and Kenny Probst coming at you now. Donnie B left, 446 will be the dial. KP in the right, dial 490. This one is all Donnie B, and he'll get the win. 009, take 3, Hun. To be 4 above is KP is tardy and dead 7. Donnie B will advance. Again, final call for Stainless Works, round number 1. If you have not been down the racetrack, you need to be in the lanes now. Final call, Stainless Works, round 1. You need to be in the lanes now. Jeremy Smith, left-hand side, dial 450, and do believe that is Amanda Graham in the right, dial 466. One light will go to Jeremy Smith. How about Jeremy Smith? 000, dead 8. Lays down 8 total. Amanda Graham is 1 thou red and 1 above. Jeremy Smith to round number 2. Is Mike Crater and Dennis Lithgow coming at you now. Mike Crater left, dial 441. Dennis Lithgow on the right. Lithgow, dial 477. And Iron Mike Crater getting the win light. How about 6 total? 4 dead, 2. 6 total. Dennis Lithgow, 12 thou red and 15 thou under. Mike Crater will advance. Chris Galletti left side. Galletti dial 456. And right side dial 452. And at this time, I will take Class N for Regal's re-entry round. Class N no box for the Regal's re-entry round. Class N no box. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Car number 194N, Chad Sandlin. You will be on the wait and see by. Chad Sandlin, you will be on the wait and see by in the re-entry round. If you got the ticket for the re-entry when you bob back up here in the tower, you need to bring that little ticket with you to the lanes. Again, the little ticket you got when you bob back, you need to bring that ticket with you when you come to the lanes. One foul will separate them. Win light. Right side 13 and 1 above 0. 23 total. Galletti 12. Take 12 to be 1 foul under. Right side will advance. As Mario Gonzalez and Charlie Goff come rolling in next. Mario left side, dial 469. Charlie Goff in the right. Dialed in at 413. Mario Gonzalez left, dial 469. Charlie Goff on the right, dial 513. We got 2 green lights, 4 thou gonna separate them. Win light Mario, 15 and 9 thou under. Goff is 19 green and 31 thou under. Mario Gonzalez will advance on. Corey Galletti and Rocky McLean, couple of young guns going at it. Corey Galletti left side, CG dial 454, and Rocky McLean in the right. The Rock 2, dial 457. Eight thou gonna separate them. Win light. Little Rock 26, take 20. To be dead on 7. Galletti 18 and 3 above. Just couldn't get there. Rocky McLean will advance. It's Lauren Dodd and Crew Garrett coming at you next. Lauren Dodd left side, dial 476. Crew Garrett in the right, dial 480. Crew Garrett gets the win light, 49 and 1 above. For Crew, as Lauren Dodd is 22 thou red and 1 under. Crew Garrett will advance. Jordan Eaker and Mark Dunn, your next 2. Eaker left side, the shorty dial 428. Dunn in the right, dial 465. I need Carlos Ramirez. Car number 230A, Carlos Ramirez. I need you back to the registration booth. Carlos Ramirez, need you back to the registration room. Car number 230A, Carlos Ramirez, need you back to the registration room. Green light's a pair, advantage Eaker. Win light Eaker 8, take 5 to be 1 above 6. 24 total. Has done 32 and 3 thou under. Jordan Eaker will advance on. Courtney Dunn and Christopher Dodd, your next 2. Dunn left side, dial 483. Christopher Dodd in the right, dial 479. I need my Regils re-entry round. Class in no box. Class in no box. And the Regils entry round. Again, class in no box. Re-entry round. Need you back to the lanes, please. Chad Sandlin. You are on the wait and see by. Chad Sandlin. You are on the wait and see by. And class in no box. Need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Courtney Dunn gets the win light. 19. Take nothing. To be one above 5 is Christopher Dodd, 34, dead 1. Leaves him 4 at 10 thou behind. And Courtney Dunn will advance. Adam Russell and Brittany Lejeune. Adam Russell left side, dial 447. Lejeune in the right. Dr. B, dial 481. Green light to pair Adam Russell with the advantage, but the win light to Lejeune, 31, dead 4. 35 total. Russell double 0-6 and 14 thou under. Dr. B will advance. Chris Coppage and Bob Koski coming at you now. Coppage left side, dial 493. Koski in the right, dial 522. Again, Regils re-entry round, class and no box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry. Need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Make sure you bring your ticket that you got at the registration when you bob back. Make sure you bring that ticket with you when you come up to the lanes. Re-entry round, class and no box. Need you back to the lanes. Chad Sandlin, you are on the wait and see by. Chris Coppage gets the win, 21 and a hunt under. As Koski, 21 thou red and 3 above. Jason McFarland and Clint White come rolling in next. Wimp left side, dial 491. Clint White in the right, dial 475. Green light's a pair advantage. McFarland, win light. McFarland, 005 and 7 thou under as Clint White is 33 and 8 thou under. True margin of victory, 1,000ths of a second. And Jason McFarland will advance to round number 2. Heath Fountain, Neil Upchurch coming at you next. Heath Fountain left side, dialed in at 488. Neil Upchurch in the right. Upchurch dial 528. Neil Upchurch getting the win light here. 000 and 4 thou under. Gets the win light as Heath Fountain is 18 thou red, dead 2. Neil Upchurch will advance. Travis Green, Cassie Pennington coming at you now. Travis Green in the left, dialed in 513. Cassie in the right, dialed in at 470. Travis Green gets the win light. He's red and dead 6 as Cassie Pennington looked like may have backed out of the beams there, so Travis Green will advance. Corey Collier and Chris Bennett coming at you next. Corey Collier left side, dialed 479. Chris Bennett in the right, dialed in 485. Corey Collier gets the win light, 005 and 14 thou under. Bennett 29 thou red and 17 thou under. Corey Collier will advance. Kyle Gibson and Jordan Eberjesse. Bodie Bennett, actually. Kyle Gibson left-hand side, dial 420. Bodie Bennett in the right, dialed in 455. At this time, I need Regil's re-entry round, Class A door car. Class A door car. For my Regil's re-entry round, need you back to the lanes, please. Do believe it was lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car, re-entry round, need you back to lanes 5 and 6. Win light there going to Kyle Gibson, 24, take 7. To be 3 above, Bodie Bennett is 53 and 1 above. Kyle Gibson will advance on. J.J. Russell left side, dial 562, and Jordan Eberjesse in the right. Eberjesse, dial 434. This will be our final pair. And then got the bye run in the water box. Again, Class N no box re-entry. You should be in the lanes now. Class N no box re-entry. You should be in the lanes now. Win light Eberjesse 38 and 1 above 5. As J.J. Russell is 4 thou red and 10 thou under. Jordan Eberjesse will advance to round number 2 in our final car here in Stainless Works round number 1. Here on Rick's Powder Coating Friday. Going to be Austin Free. Little drag champ going to take the bye run. He'll be dialed in at 489. Wow. How about Austin Free? let go 001 and dead 0. How about one total for Austin Free on the buy run? And that is going to conclude our Stainless Works round number 1. And I'm going to step out and let Adam Jakubczyk come back in as we get ready for our Regil's re-entry round class in no box.
Thank you, Carson. That, of course, wraps up, as he said, Stainless Works round number 1. Stainless Works is also one of our many great sponsors that has donated prizes for our point series, where the runner-up in the point series, the guy or girl that finishes in second place, is going to get brand new set of Stainless Works dragster headers. Regil's also a great partner in our point series, as the Stage 1 Ezel chassis will be wrapped with a brand new Regil's dragster body. All these great partners that we get to work with, we're very blessed over here at Flicker Promotions, and very thankful to all of them for coming on board with us and allowing us to give you racers the best possible experience that we can offer. While we have a moment of quiet, if you have not already made your way up to registration, if you need to buy back so you can go down the racetrack in the re-entry round, please make your way up to registration room suite 207 on the second floor of the tower. Make sure you come see the girls. They will be able to get you your buyback. And don't forget, racers, that as you are coming up for the re-entry round, the little ticket that the girls give you, you need to bring that to the staging lanes with you when you come up for the re-entry round. Once again, need to bring that ticket up to the staging lanes with you when you make your way up here for the re-entry round. Alrighty, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, if you would, please go head back to the trailers, load them up in the box, load them race cars. We do have a little bit of hail that has just popped up within the last few minutes on the radar. Unfortunately, it is hitting us right now. So everyone, please head back to the trailers, load the race cars in the box. We do just have a little bit of hail in the area. Good news is it does appear to be moving out rather quickly, so we will let you all know when the plan to go back racing will be as we know more. While it's quiet, your wait and see buy for the re-entry round on the box side is going to be car number 225C, 225C, Humberto Rivera. You are the wait and see buy for the re-entry round on the box side. Once again, car number 225C, Humberto Rivera. You are the wait and see buy on the box side for Regiel's re-entry round. And while we're talking about all the great companies that work with us on our points series, your current points standings heading into this weekend, Derek Patton, of course, current points leader, has a pretty decent little gap built up on the field after just one monstrous weekend that he had in Belrose earlier this year. In second place, and for whatever reason decided to stay home this weekend, Hunter Patton. So the Patton brothers sitting atop the leaderboard coming into this weekend. Then we have Hunter Whitehead, Glenn Dilday, Wes Neely, Stephen Hughes, Tristan Schaller, Dr. B, Slate Cummings, and Charlie Lockhart will round out your top 10 heading into the weekend. And I'm looking at the list of names in positions 11 through 20. Guys like Crew Garrett, Rick Huffman, Donnie B, Coy Collier, and Spencer Massey, all the way down. Spencer, of course, coming in 20th in this weekend, but if he puts himself a good weekend together, he can very easily crack well into the top 10. We have a lot of guys on this list that can make up a whole lot of ground this week if they can put themselves a good weekend together. And our points championship grand prize, obviously, is the Stage 1 dragster chassis from Ezel Race Cars, which includes a 50% off wiring service gift certificate to Raceworks Drag Essentials, a dragster body from our great partner at Regiel's, the hood scoop coming from Innovative Glassworks, a 2025 Flickr Promotions Gold Card, get you into all of the main events next year for free, as well as a $100 gift certificate to the House of Pain Performance, or if you are already using a House of Pain Performance starter, you get a starter of equal value. Then we have so many other great prizes for second place all the way down to 20th. I mean, when the guy that finishes in 20th is going to get a 3-month subscription to This Is Bracket Racing Elite, And let me tell you, that ain't a bad prize. I'd kill for a prize like that. But then we look at all the great companies we've got. Stainless Works, as we already mentioned, giving away a set of dragster headers to the second place. Third place going to get a 40 spline aluminum center section courtesy of Mosier. Fourth place going to get a brand new Get 'em Performance carburetor. Fifth place going to get a brand new set of FTD custom front wheels. Sixth place getting a new set of RBZ billet front wheels. Seventh place getting a $1,500 fuel gift certificate to Fuel Factory. Eighth place going to get an Abruzzi transmission converter torque converter. Ninth place getting a K&R delay box and switch panel kit, as well as our 10th place runner going to get themselves a brand new set of shocks courtesy of Competitive Suspension. 11th place going to get the triple 50s entry into the Mickey Thompson Million. 12th place going to get a brand new carbon Titan shifter courtesy of Drag Race Solutions and Titan Ultra Pro. 13th place going to get a brand new Innovative Glassworks hood scoop. 14th going to get a Texas Motorplex 2025 Bracket Series Gold card. 15th place going to get a Mosier Engineering 40 spline axle. 16th going to get an American Race Cars dragster dolly. 17th going to get a free entry into any Flickr Promotions main event in 2025. 18th place, you're going to get a free insurance policy courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance. I believe that does also include both on and off track policies. 19th place, you're going to get a brand new Pro 1 fire suit. And 20th place, as we already said, going to get a 3-month subscription for free into the This Is Bracket Racing Elite group. So, got to thank all of our great sponsors and partners we have here at Flickr Promotions, and all the great companies that we get to work with, as the Point Series, I think we're really going to see some pretty tight battles heading into our third and final race on the Point Series, which will be right back here at the Motorplex Labor Day weekend with the Latexan Lasso. Same format that you all seem to love so much. Gonna kick it off on Friday, August 30th with our Rick's powder coating warm-up 5K to win. And we will round out the year on Saturday and Sunday with our twin Mosier 20Ks. So once again, that is Labor Day weekend right back here at the Motorplex. The inaugural Latexan Lasso presented by the Hose Connection, which will also mark the end of our points championship battle. At this time, I will take no box Class N. No box Class N. We need you back to the staging lanes with your pairs, please. No box Class N. We need you back to the staging lanes with your pairs, please. No box Class N re-entry round. No box Class N re-entry round. We need you back to the staging lanes now, please. No box class in re-entry round. We will take you back to the staging lanes now, please. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. If you own a black F350 dually that has Texas plates on it and is parked underneath of the fuel shed, you need to go move your truck immediately. If you own a black F350 dually with Texas plates and it is parked underneath of the fuel shed, we need you to move that immediately so we can go back racing. You have blocked in some of our track equipment that we need to get out, and we are not able to go back racing until you go and move your truck. So once again, if you own a black F350 dually with Texas plates and you have parked it underneath of the fuel shed, we need you to go move your truck immediately, please. Alrighty, your wait and see bye for the re-entry round on the box side is going to be Robert Koski. Robert Koski, you are the wait and see bye for the re-entry round on the box side. Car number 164B, Robert Koski, you are the wait and see bye for the re-entry round on the box side. Car number 164B, Robert Koski, you are the wait and see bye on the box side for the Regiel's re-entry round. Final call for no box class N re-entry. Final call for no box class N re-entry. We need you back to the stadium lanes, please. Absolute last and final call for no box class N re-entry. We need you back to the stadium lanes, please. And here we go, back under racing. Back on our way with the racing as a little brief pop-up shower showed up out of nowhere. Dampened us for just a few minutes. With the great crew here at the Texas Motorplex, able to get the track dry nice and fast. And hardly have any downtime. First pair, left side, Sheila Day, dialed 642. Taking on Issa Califf, right side, dialed 599. Win light, Sheila Day, 034, and one above for Califf is red, and puts it 1 thou under. Jake Howard, left side, 641 the dial, taking on Coy Worley, right side, dialed 638. Howard in control. Howard with a win light, 018 and 5 above. Worley missed it and puts it 2 above, no good. Jake Howard back into round number 2. At this time, I need door car Class A. Door car Class A. We will take you back. Door car Class A re-entry round. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Door car Class A re-entry round. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Door car Class A re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Lucas Thomas, left side, 615. Taking on Randy Taylor, right side, dialed 655. Thomas in control. And Thomas with a win light, 020 and 2 above. get their 11th thou at the finish line. Taylor is 049 and dead on 6, no good. Lucas Thomas to round number 2. Greg Estes, left side, 635 the dial in, taking on James Asbill, right side dialed 633. And the win line going to go to Estes, 014. And 3 above. Take a whole bunch as Asbill is late. And a 10th above, no good. Kyle Fritz up now, left side, 670 the dial in, taking on David Baugh, right side. On the motorcycle, dialed 592. Win line going to go to Fritz, 059, and 6th thou under Baugh is red. And dead on 3, no good. Justin Cervantes, left side, 603 the dial in, taking on Casey Baugh, right side dialed 613. And the win line going to go to Casey Baugh, 014, and 2 above. Take 40 thou at the finish line. Cervantes is late, and 4 above, no good. Casey Baugh to round number 2. Asa Califf, left side, 599, taking on Wyatt Ezel, right side, dialed 606. And the win line going to go to Caleb 089 and a whole bunch above as Ezel missed it and has problems. Your final car of no box re-entry going down the racetrack. Chad Sandlin, left side, 623 the dial. 007 red and puts it dead on 9, 623 on the 623. Makes the solo shot back into round number 2. So once again, that wraps up our no box re-entry round. And once again, we need Class A door car. If you have not made your way back up to the staging lanes, we need you here now. Class A door car, you should be in the lanes. Class A door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. First pair out on the box side. David Broadnax, left side, dialed 664. Taking on Travis Barnett, right side, dialed 484. And the win line going to go to Barnett, 026. And push it 2 above. Broadnax is 003 red and 7 above, no good. Travis Barnett to round 3. Correction, back into round number 2. Forget that this is a re-entry round. Julio Gutierrez, left side, one of the Team Mexico runners, dialed 7 flat. Taking on Eli Barnett, right side, dialed 577. Winlight Barnett, 021, and a whole bunch above. Take 75 thou finish line. Gutierrez is late. And a 10th above, no good. Eli Barnett to round number 2. shortly. So obviously, once again, we are on a brief weather hold. Just another little pop-up shower that just showed up on the radar. So once again, we're just on a brief weather hold for right now. Everybody just sit tight. We will let you all know more when we can.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If your hot rod is parked under the tower, I need it moved pretty quickly. Once again, if your hot rod is parked underneath the tower, I need it moved back to your pit area. Please and thank you. Once again, if you have a car parked under the tower, we need it moved. Trying to get equipment out of the wet. All right. So, just so you aren't sitting around wondering if we got a game plan or not, we do. Obviously, today has been a challenging weather day. For the most part, every forecast to look at before leading into the weekend showed today to be great. Obviously, we know that's not the case. I mean, for one of probably the handful of times in my life, I saw hail at the racetrack, and that was not forecasted. And also for that, we do apologize. Obviously, we can't control the weather, but we know y'all spent a lot of time and a lot of money on your equipment, and hail is probably not something that you expect when you come to an event. I'm sure everyone and their mom has got their weather apps out, and they're all kind of showing something similar, but nothing for sure. We are still currently on a weather hold. We're going to give it until 6 o'clock. If before 6 it quits raining, we're going to get our equipment back on the racetrack, get this thing dry, and get to a manageable point in today's Rick's Powder Coating 5K warm-up. At that point, we will stop, and we'll pick that up at a later point in the weekend, more than likely tomorrow night. If it does rain after 6, we will be stopping for the evening, and we will pick up in Class A re-entry door cars after the 20K tomorrow. So, once again, final call will be made at 6. If you are out of competition, we do have Flicker Promotions daiquiris in registration, Suite 207. Once again, if you are out of competition, we do have daiquiris going here in registration if you would like one. We do have koozies and stuff up here if you'd like to grab one of those if you didn't when you were already up here. But once again, we're currently on a weather hold. And see, we're going to give it till 6. Anything after that, we will call it a day. So hold with us for the next hour and 20 minutes, and we'll be back with a final call then. All right. So obviously we're at 6, and this is probably the rowdiest stuff we've had today. Making the pretty obvious call to be done for the day. With that being said, here is the game plan moving forward. We're going to start tomorrow morning. New entry time runs going down the racetrack at 8 a.m. 7:45, we're going to be calling for you to the lanes. Probably do a little wake-up deal before that. Get us moving. Got quite a few new entries that have to go down tomorrow, get us started. We will then go into round 1 of our Mosier 20K. Our objective is to complete our 3 main events this weekend. When we get to a later point in the 20K, we'll roll back into re-entry of our Rick's Powder Coating 5K. That'll be later in the day. As I said, we will complete our 20K tomorrow. We'll get as far as we can at a somewhat decent hour in our 5K, roll into Sunday, complete another 20, and get this 5 grander wrapped up as well. With that being said, Shootout is getting scrapped. Registration will be open until 7. If you have not been through registration, you have until 7 o'clock to do so. Once again, if you have not been through registration, you have till 7 o'clock tonight to do so. And then we will open back up at 8 a.m. So once again, we are done for the night. New entry time runs will be going down the racetrack at 8 a.m. We will run our Mosier 20K, then roll right back into our Rick's Powder Coating 5K warm-up. Get as far as we can in that. And then we'll see what Sunday holds, what we have left there. So, once again, we're done. Registration will be open until 7. If you have not been through registration or you have business to handle, you have until 7 o'clock tonight to do that. If not, it'll be back open at 8 a.m. Once again, guys, we thank you for being here at the 2nd Annual Spring Stampede powered by the Hose Connection. We appreciate you sticking with us, rallying with us. We're not going to let this weather beat us this weekend. And we'll see you again bright.